What is up, everybody? It is, what day is it? It's heckin', it's Thursday. It's Thursday. This is Slime Rancher. Don't know which one it is, but it's probably Slime Rancher 1. It's Slime Rancher 2. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm going to say hover. That is not in this game. Never mind. Scribble Knots. What's up, Zane? Scott Pilgrim. If I have seen this, I have seen this once. How was the beach? The beach was fine. It was kind of chill, but like, let me tell you, we messed up, right? We didn't bring any towels. We didn't bring any chairs. There was no umbrella for like to block out the sun. Like we were just there. The most we did was walk out into the water almost high enough for my knees, and then we just walked back. How you doing, Bats? How you doing, Tenjin? My lord. If anyone says happy Thursday, they will be wiped out on the spot. No, they won't. If Tenjin sticks your leg out for trying to wish everybody a happy day, I will catch you. I will not let you fall. Or you say anything, I liked your Twitter post, so you can't say ish. I wasn't going to say anything to you because I counted them. Don't worry. I counted the likes. 6 of them are from close friends. 1 of them are from someone that I don't know, and I can only assume that it was you, Bats. Say close friends. 1 of them I'm not very close with. I just know them. What's up, Gamedle? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Damn. Sidestepped Tenjin's rules. Got his ass. What game is this? Is this like a Newgrounds game? I feel like I should know what this game is, but I just don't. Battle Block Theater. Oh wait, is this? That can't be right. Not that one. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know what this is. Nope, not a clue. Never seen it before. To be honest, I could still shoot and not feel guilty, but Stronger's protective of his boyfriends slash glazers. I can't believe wishing people a good day is now glazer material. Crazy work, man. Newgrounds, remember that thing called Madness? So much violence? Is that the... That's the one with the, like, almost stick figure looking characters, right? They were a little bit more round and detailed than that, but, I mean, that's what I end up thinking about. Yeah, we ain't nice in this chat. We treat streamer back how we are treated. You say this. By the way, I should have said this earlier, but I was waiting for more people to show up. I think there are enough people now. All of you, every single one of you that doubted me in my abs, the required reading is to go into the general chat in Discord and scroll up until you see the pictures of me. I have abs, frick all of you. Just didn't want to pull them out on stream. Cap. My freaking god dog, the dog. You didn't even look at the pictures. You didn't even know I posted the pictures. You don't look in that Discord. Saw 0 abs on those pictures. Those are abs. I also have abs. you spell rhythm again? Rhythm Doctor. Okay, well, it was Rhythm something. Rhythm, Rhythm. I don't think that's right, Dog the Dog. Fake game. I've seen this game before. It exists. Goblins, Sequel, Banshee, Paladins, Archangel. Shadow Warrior 2. Mythology, Micromanagement, Elementals, Dark Elves, Spellcaster, Tech Trees. Age of Mythology. Retold. My abs are a ball. I'm not gonna either. At first I was confused and then I was like, yo, I played this game yesterday. Battle Mage, Mana Pool, Undead Army, Luck Factor, Siege Warfare, Castle Siege. Might and Magic. Oh, there's only 400 of these. Dragon units, floating island, town building, units stacking, tactical. Why am I reading this? I don't know what. I don't know. All Might and Magics look the same to me. Frick. Okay, cool. We win. When in doubt, just go down the list. Man, back when I could play this game with friends, they straight up hated when I played Undead. Oof. The amount of, oh my god, stop doing it was insane. Stop doing what? Playing Undead? RPG or hack and slash. Unreal Engine third person. Before 2019. Probably RPG, right? Let's say it's a shooter. Shooter RPG. Lost Planet 2. That's too far back, but it is a shooter. Keep thinking about that Stranger Than Heaven game that RGG Studios is working on. The new Yakuza looking game. Well, I mean, like, look, it's in the same universe, if I'm not mistaken, but it's about Date this time, right? Which is fantastic. I did want to know more about that character. God damn. And there's no more Kiryu. He's dead, gone, buried. Never want to see him again. I don't know if it's confirmed to be in the same universe, and no, it's not about Date. I sleep. Never mind. Pre-order canceled. Well, Sega, looks like you're only going to be getting money from me for Sonic. It hurts to joke about. I feel like I just frickin' stabbed myself in the gallbladder. What am I doing? To explain it, do you know anything about Undead or Hom in general? No, I don't. Something, Zerg rushing. Oh. Is this Metroid Other M? Probably not, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Forgot that that game goes first person at some points. It is not on a Nintendo console. It is likely only on PC or PlayStation 3 or Xbox. Yakuza games are whack, if you can even call them games. How dare you? How many Yakuza games have you played, Dog the Dog, before you can just make this claim? New rule, cannot speak ill of a game unless you've at least put 100 hours into it. What the hell game? It has to be a Warfare game, right? But what Warfare games are in third person? Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2? Comedy. Third person. I forgot. Single player. Single player comedy shooter. High on Life? Frick. It is Unreal Engine. I forgot that game was first person. 2013. This is meaningless to me. Basically, Undead had units with weaker stats usually. We got numbers and could turn other races into undead. Oh, what the hell. The way they work is they revive a couple units, very little, after each fight, if they lost any, and on top there's a building which allows you to use dark energy to revive anything you killed for your own. The way I played is I would rush into vampires, they had a blind chance, and I would make super long fight, losing nothing and reviving units weekly, which took forever. What the hell, dude? That really does sound annoying. Drag me into a fight that I didn't want to do, makes it take like 30 minutes, and then by the end of it, that actually feels like the same. It's the one guy going ham on the keyboard versus the one guy singing what the hell is it called? The one song, you know the song, meme song, Payphone. Felt like I put 5 hours into just watching cutscenes. Man can't appreciate a game with story, bro. The army I would make would always grow beyond the usual recruitment size, so I could scale beyond normal. What the hell? Slow down, you're zooming past the best part of the stream. Yeah, I like the vibe Stranger Than Heaven gives off so far. I hope it takes itself more seriously than Yakuza does nowadays. Oh, does Yakuza... I guess the pirate game would have been like a very clear cut. We no longer care about the serious vibe of this game. Huh. Like, I know with the introduction of Ichiban, it got less serious, which I guess I can stomach, but I would still want the story to have serious moments and then keep the ridiculousness in either select parts of the main story or in the mini-games and side quests. Because that was the thing that Yakuza was really good at for at least the first couple of games in general. We're on Yakuza... For Yakuza 0, 1... I want to say 2, but 2 was kind of boring. I barely remember what happened in 3. 4 was good. 5 was... Frick, is that the one? Yeah, that was the one with the baseball guy. So 5 was definitely solid, except for the... Spoilers for Yakuza 5. Except for the part where Haruka's like straight up in the Tokyo Bowl, on stage, dancing in front of everybody, and then completes the show, and then she's just like, yeah, sorry, my foster dad, Kiryu Kazuma, The guy that's a Yakuza is the one that I love and would like to spend a little bit more time with rather than becoming an idol. And I'm just like, what? Dude, it's organized crime. What are you doing? You're telling that you were like a child of an organized crime boss in front of the whole ass freaking country. Like, are you insane? Generally hoping it isn't connected to Yakuza, or at least is more like the Judgment games that where it's connected to the Yakuza universe, but not to the stories slash characters as much. That would be cool. Main stories were generally meant to be taken seriously, but they got sillier as time went on. I guess they probably ran out of ideas or something. Water, of course, water. Now I gotta roll across my room so I can grab my freaking water bottle from my bag. This is your fault, Tenjin. You whack. If not me, Ava would do it. You're right. You don't know if she's gonna show up today. Maybe she won't. Maybe she has stuff to do and she's busy, and she wouldn't have made me roll across my room. Also, man, I was wondering, what will Nikkei put with Eve Stellar Blade collab? And they just put a piece of Stellar Blade into the game itself. So you got a Souls-like boss fight gauntlet, which I found hilarious. The controls are ass, though. Oof. It was actually funny to see most people reacted saying, I love holding the sun in the palm of my hand because the graphics are turned up for that mode, so it overheats phones for people. Speaking of gacha games, I caught up with Triple Z, and I see what you were talking about, Tenjin. That story for 2.0 actually kind of had me freaking sleeping until the end. Like, the ending slides were what got me interested. Not the gameplay, not the boss, not anything. It's just like, here's the final slide, and now I'm like, okay, that's cool. I wonder what they're implying here. I wonder what's about to go down. But also, man, the hell was all that? Not gonna lie, didn't finish Pirate Yakuza and don't feel compelled to do so. Damn, that bad? Is it like the game is bad, or is it like you just don't feel like playing it because it's tonally drastically different than the rest of the Yakuza games? It wasn't bad, it's just wasn't very interesting. Okay. That's what I kind of figured, because um I don't think that Sega and Ryuga Gokuto would drop the ball that hard for games like that in the modern day. I don't think they would just straight up make a bad game. They would just make something forgettable, which is debatably worse to some people, but eh. Yeah, first part is so heckin' boring, middle part is boring, last part was the only good one. Yup. This is where I would recommend Nikkei's story again, but I'm not a female to suggest something to oh magnanimous strongman Steven. If it makes you feel any better, even if you were a female, I probably still wouldn't do it? Question mark? I don't know. There would be like 0.1% higher of a chance. You know, Tearaway got kind of a banger song right here. Yakuza filler arc. About too many damage upgrades in order to be able to do some side content that main story fights end too fast. And this is on the hard difficulty. Oof. Oof. I know mostly what you mean. I think I did that in... What game did I do that for? It's not so much that I did that to myself in a game. It's more... I ended up experiencing that feeling with some of the DMC games, because since it doesn't let you play on the hardest difficulties from the get-go, it just... Everything feels like it dies too fast, which makes me want to play the game again, which I guess is the intention, but also I don't really have the patience for doing that. So, as much as I really like that combat and like crafting certain things, I say crafting, I mean like honing certain skills in that game, I don't really... I'm not willing to play the whole thing again. Maybe if there were like a roguelike DMC, which the closest we would have had to that is Morbid Metal, but that game is poorly optimized and puts like all of the game's stress on my CPU, so it puts it in danger of overheating. I'm good. I'm good. Until they optimize that game, I don't think I'm going to be touching it. DMC 2 wasn't that bad. I said it, and Maleficent is sexy. We didn't ask for that second part, but you don't know her body shape, and nobody does. She almost never actually opens the cloak, and when she does, she turns into a dragon. You got something to say, Bats? And the next thing is DMC 2. Different strokes for different folks, I guess, but I don't understand how you can enjoy that game. I don't know what the heck happened with that one. I was kind of hoping that a Majima story where he has amnesia would have him act more akin to how he did in Yakuza 0. But they were like, you can't have a serious story with Majima, so that dream was destroyed. Oof. But he's just his normal wacky self, but he says, I forgot sometimes. That's actually really stupid. Wait, because that makes absolutely no sense, right? I guess... Because my thought is, at base, Majima is how he is in Zero, right? If he has no experiences with life, then he's just like, here's what I'm trying to do, here's what I care about, and here's how I'm going to go about doing it. And then, because of his life experiences within Yakuza 0, that's when he's just like, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. I'm going to do whatever the hell I freaking want. And then he develops into that kind of character, right? If you were going to take his memories away, I guess if the part of his mind sticks where he's like, I'm just going to do whatever the hell I freaking want, I guess that would make some sense. But even then, I don't know, man. If you forget who you are and everything you've done, I feel like you should have lost the part of you that wants to be crazy. Stand with Bats about the Maleficent thing. I don't understand it. I don't understand how you can say this about Maleficent. She is like only a face with a weird shaped head garment with horns. And then if it's not that, she's a dragon. I do not understand. I... Does the artist Fred Perry ring any bells to you? Dragging these nuts across your face. Security, escort yourself off the premises. How many women have you seen, Mr. Steven? Oh, okay. Seen plenty. Been with none, at least in a sexual sense. Overall, it's not a bad game, but it's pretty meh relative to the rest of the series. I mean, it is a spin-off, right? Like the zombie game or the samurai game? Or is it? I guess it's not if it's directly involving Majima. Third-person shooter. Single player. 2013. Sometime when I'm in high school. Right? Yeah, about 3 years before I graduated high school. Sophomore year. Just about. Gotham City Imposters? Superhero. Comedy. Deadpool? No, Deadpool was first person. Oh, hey. That's the one game that I actually really have been itching to play this frickin' game. Mostly just because I keep seeing the green mermaid chick, and I'm just like, awooga, eyes popping out of head, tongue rolling out on the floor like a red carpet. This is the part where Tenjin says, you got Shantae money or something. Can a mod time themselves out? No, but they can delete their own messages if they have better Twitch TV. Drink water. Okay. Deadpool was third person? What? You're kidding. Oh, it is Deadpool. Okay. Cool. What are we doing now? Oh, we're ruling nature or something. I don't know, I never played the game. Ah! Where's my... There you are. Alright, guys. Real question. I'm about to ask the real questions. Kingdom Hearts son or Metal Gear Solid daughter? I mean, you're listening to like 10 minutes of Kodak? Don't say it like that, bro. That's what's gonna happen. I don't want to... Ah! Adoption. Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance. I'm going to stop the music. Definitely not KH, so the latter wins by definition. I feel like I would go with KH son. Metal Gear Solid daughter, I think would be annoying. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video. Oh, well, never mind. No longer overloaded encoding. Except for the part where I tab out, then it overloads the encoder. Fun. What's up, Rose and Thorns? Rose and Thorns. I'm gonna bring this up again. Your required reading, because I feel as though you haven't done it, is to look in the general chat and scroll up with the pictures that I had at that I took at the beach. I have abs. There's your freaking proof. Got him. Wait, what mermaid chick were you talking about in Shantae? The green one. What are we doing again?
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do your best to avoid being seen.
Who? What do you mean, who? If I don't see it live, I don't believe it. God. I am not going to pull my shirt up on stream. This will not happen. Oh, we've done that really cool thing where... Okay, hang on. The game is... Oh, wait, I know why it's doing that. It's because my right click does this thing where it hangs whenever I open a game. Yeah, we're good now. I think you need to eat more.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please
Whatever,
do
bro.
your best to avoid being seen.
What the hell? Oh, are these people that were going to be put into cyborgs? Oh, hello. Dane. How you doing, Starlight Ava? Is he not eating enough? I am eating plenty. I'm fine. The reason Rose and Thorns has told me to eat more is because apparently... Oh my goodness. So I posted a picture in the Discord of me at the beach. Oh, frick me. Double frick me. What the hell? Okay. And I'm saying that is the proof of me having abs that I have been claiming for oh so long. And Rose and Thorns is just claiming that I have abs because I'm skinny. The mermaids are enemies unless you're talking about an enemy that is the only green chick. There is a zombie. I swear there was like a green mermaid. Wasn't there? What is your daily caloric intake, Stronge? I don't remember. I don't keep track of that stuff. Probably should, but... Pain. None of the Shantae games I've played, at least. Did you just fire off an RPG at close range to blow us both up? Or was that somebody else? That was somebody else. This isn't good. Okay. One clove of garlic and one egg a day. Okay. I remember fighting a big mermaid on the Vita. is happening? There we go. Hit the last guy. There we go. Oh, open your heart. No, it's just you. Oh, you're okay. I didn't realize you were dying already. That's easier for me. Nice. Dude, you look like a flat twink on those pictures, though. Literally proving the opposite.
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperados just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Uh-huh. Okay, then. I mean... What is this? Oh, do I play as a tripod now? Oh, no.
It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
Taunt.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire. Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
This is something. I know that there are children that were being used for war-related stuff in MGS4, but it was a little bit different. Well! Okay. Jerk. You don't only have abs because you're skinny, but it's certainly doing the heavy lifting and the reasons why you do. Oh, frick me. Damn it, I'm too late to the roast sesh. How you doing, Hermit? Those are ribs, not abs.
It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal. These guys are pretty jumpy now.
I knew this would
Any
happen.
funny business, and they might just open fire.
I knew this would happen. This is the reason why I was hesitant on posting the picture.
Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
But I felt like I would do it and regret it anyway. Here we are. Now I'm angry. Did that guy, like, not see me knock out his friend? What the? Why? I didn't do anything! Oh, I can slap stuff, but not that. Surprised Strong isn't trying to kill the shocked soldiers. I mean, can I with this thing? Oh. Slap him in the nuts. Strong went to the beach to force a random woman to take a picture of him. It wasn't a random woman. My mother took the picture. This is the face he made when she said, "Those aren't abs." Okay. So are we done here? No, whatever I need is up top. Or, wait. Yeah, no, it's not that door. Drink water. Been like 5 seconds since the last time I drank water. Oh. See.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server.
Okay.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Then send us what you do have. You've already commenced the training.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now, or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
We're talking about children's brains.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
What's up, Moose? Talking about killing the other kids whose brains they didn't scoop out? Yeah, that's why I'm, like, baffled, because... I mean... I guess at least with Doctor, he'd question it a bit, probably. But with that guy, he's just like, sure, I'll pull a brain out of a kid, and then... who cares about the rest or whatever? Oh, frick me. Not quite what I wanted, but whatever. Oh, frick me! Get off me! Good. Saw those pictures and low-key thought Strond was about to start performing Let It Burn by Usher. You have to be kidding me. Please say psych. The guy was like, dude, it costs a lot of money to get all that. I can't just throw it away. Okay, I give you money. Alright. Brick them kids. Yeah, I just... Aye. Aye. Even you looked fine on those beach pics. I hope you had a good time. I did. It's not about looking fine. It's about having proof of my abs and then everybody just saying, Lamau, don't care, didn't ask. That's the part I'm mad about. Everybody says post-proof by post-proof, and then I get nothing anyway. Question marks? Because there were no abs. They're right there. They're clear as day.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
We sent George back to the facility, right? I guess they are a long ways away, so... Yeah. He was in hiding at this place, and then they went to pick him up and he's just gone. Oh, this isn't good.
Blocking the way. Push that thing back.
That's painful. Oof.
This can't be happening. Ride it.
The glasses did look kind of cool, though. Those are the same glasses that I'm wearing now. I have transition lenses.
This bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Also, the mission is close to being over. If you still want codec stuff, I'd recommend doing it now. I think I might just ignore the codec and then listen to it later or something. Because it honestly does take so much time. Ouch. Alright. Fool me twice. Shame on you. There we go. Dies of cringe. Didn't bother you in the previous games. It did bother me in the previous games. So this game is drastically, tonally different. There are two of them. There are two of them. There are two. Of course there are two. Okay. Not quite sure what you want from me. Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Raiden! Raiden!
Damn, he got Nikita neutraled.
It has switched to biped
Congrats
mode.
on staying trim. The gym is a lot of work. Yeah, thanks. See? Someone gets it. Someone understands. Oh my goodness. This is what the rest of you should have been doing. Should still be doing.
Cannot be.
I am dead.
What happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Well, if you miss plot points, don't ask. I'll just say it was mentioned in one of the codex if you miss it. Of course. Okay, alright, alright.
What? Raiden? No! No! Raiden!
I'll use the codec here at least.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
Question marks? There we go. Boris, Doctor, anyone? What the hell am I supposed to be doing here?
It really shines. It has wheels in the back of its legs for quick movement. You would not expect speed from such a large UG. Add the firepower and you have a potent foe. Watch for gunfire when it starts moving, and wait for the right moment to close in.
Is that it?
Just get as close as you can and keep attacking.
That's
Chip
it.
away at that armor long enough, and sooner or later you must break through.
Oh, you suck. Also, I must correct some misinformation I spread. That Kobe mural graffiti was done 2 days before the riots, so I was wrong. Misinformation corrected. I'll take my bullet now. Uh-huh. Don't worry, you won't be shot for this one. That's one time.
Ah, here is where the grad really shines.
Yeah, okay, we already
You would
did
not-
this. Kevin?
That thing's packing some heat. Probably goes without saying, but you need to stick to cover as you approach that bad boy.
What cover? It's just gonna blow it up.
Damn, that probably goes...
Courtney?
You won't win this battle from long range, Raiden. You've got to find some way to get in close. And maybe I should save your data, just in case.
Sure, man.
Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
The grad shield does more than simply provide defense, you know. We have reports of a spinner mechanism that enables its use in close quarters combat.
Reports? Aren't the specs public knowledge?
They are, but it runs on a self-learning AI. As a result, it can be somewhat unpredictable. Nowhere near as powerful as the LQ-84I, of course. Don't expect any deep conversations. Regardless, don't let up when it stops moving, or its shield may catch you unaware. You can deflect both the missiles and main cannon fire in blade mode, Raiden. Keep it as an option if you cannot flee quickly enough. Also, the shaped charges in the missiles use the same nanopaste as cyborg repair units. If you find yourself heavily damaged, you may want to attempt slicing some open.
Okay, that's actually very useful information.
The Grad's shield does more than simply...
Reports? Aren't the specs public knowledge?
They know
Yeah, we did this one already. Really.
Are you alright?
No.
Here's the path I scouted for you is less than ideal.
It's all right. I doubt there was any way around this guy. I'll figure something out.
Right. It appears.
It's all
Okay,
fig-
same stuff.
You
Courtney?
won't win this battle from long range.
Yeah, same stuff.
Save complete. Be careful, Raiden.
Hey. Just try to sidestep me and then... Too early. Still too early. Get... I'm stuck! this isn't good.
Cannot be. Raiden,
Deflected that, bro.
supposed to be stronger than this.
Trying to be like, Raiden, you should hit it with your sword. Can you make Raiden shirtless? He's already shirtless. Oh, alright, and Moose already answered your question. Yeah, I guess he is naked. Just like Bayonetta.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is
Ow.
all new battle now.
All hell is breaking loose. Damn.
What is going on?
What's up, Avatar Prince? How you doing, my mans?
Damn it.
What outfits do you have then?
Biped mode. Careful.
Ouch.
All new battle
I only have the default one, but I can unlock Gray Fox. I can unlock Gray Fox, the first Raiden outfit, the major surprise. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Avatar Prince. Much appreciated.
It has switched to biped mode.
You're welcome, you and chat. Much appreciated, my mans. Where was I going? What was I saying? Frick. You probably got the sombrero Raiden. Is that a thing that you can... I could go to their shop, but that would put me back to the last checkpoint, I think. And I don't remember where that is. Unless it's... Oh no, it's already here. It's like right here. This is the checkpoint.
It is all new battle now.
I got that and that as well. Also, I got the... Catethia on Wu-Wa. Who is that? These are the outfits that you can get for Raiden. There's the original... There's the cyborg body that you have after the beginning of the game. There's apparently the suit that he had in the opening cutscene. The original body when he got his arms cut off fighting Jetstream Sam. Gray Fox, and we all know who that is. White armor, apparently, Inferno armor, and Commando armor. None of these are as interesting as the first 3, I will say. The only one that I think I would actually want is Gray Fox. Unique weapon. Pole arm. Attachments. Strength +1. Updated version of Raiden's cyborg body firmware that improves the performance of his brain interface. With this, his movements become more precise, enabling him to deal greater damage to enemies. Oh, this is like in general? Or is this specifically for the polearm? Life. Endurance. Extended AR display or something. Skills. Marches du Ciel. Speak English, please.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new
I've been
battle
clapped.
now.
I've been clapped again. That was way too early. Okay, dude. You didn't swing that fast the first time? When did you ever have that move? I still remember if it unlocks an hour after the mission. New character is out. I got the other one before her too. Sing an elf with a lute. I don't know anything about Wu-Wah, so none of this... All this information is flying over my head. Not really sure if I want to start playing it. I don't think there's any gacha game that I feel like playing at all. Not even Triple Z. I'm kind of only still in it because of sunken cost fallacy. What am I? Stop clashing! You missed. I was going to say I got the new character on Triple Z as well. Oh, Yi Juan? So did I. But I don't know if it was... It probably was worth it in the long run, because the character is powerful, but also, like... Yeah. Eh. Okay. Isn't DS2 coming out soon? Dark Souls 2? That came out a long time ago. I know you're talking about Death Stranding 2. Yeah, that's sometime this month. Dick sucking 2. Break me. What? Oh, I have to block multiple times. This is why I hate directions and parrying, bro! I'm sure I would have gotten that. When it comes to Yi Juan, I got her W engine in 10 pulls, and another 10 I got her C1. Damn, what the heck? As for Wu-Wah, I can just do nothing there. The recent characters they had after Zani were asleep anyway. Still waiting on Ananta. Think you're the one that is sleeping? I do sleep when I see those characters. Oops. Custom? Oh, okay. How do I use that? That's not it. That's not it. Combat manual. There's a lot of things going on. Oh. What the heck?
Come on, buddy, answer me. Right it?
Try hiding in the box. Great idea.
They switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all you battle now.
Did I not switch the... I didn't. Okay, yeah. I see now. So switching custom makes it so that heavy attacks with the custom weapon, and then light attacks with a normal sword.
They switched to biped mode. Careful.
So basically saying Staying awake ever since you were born until 2025 in the month of June. You saying the new characters are good? In Wu-Wah? What the heck's even going on in that game? Would the story to that game interest me? I never hear about people talk about the story of Wu-Wah. Ouch. There's supposed to be 2 of them, only on very hard. You know, Wu-Wah's story is hot ass. Moose can prove it too. Why can Moose prove it? Alright, not digging this. Can a Namekian borrow? Please try to shoot some, some of those, but like the slower ones that I can cut in half. I mean, if you know what you're doing, level up your characters right, they're good. It's not about them being good, it's about them being interesting. To my knowledge. Like, when Tenjin says that he sleeps, he means that he's just not interested in the newer characters because they're whatever. Oh my god, bro.
Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it!
It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Also, anything newly released in a gacha game is usually good. I just don't care about Siakona or Artethia. I legitimately read that as Keikona. This might be a bit much. Just hit me, please. I need to back the hell out. I was really hoping that I would parry at least one of those, but the first one missed, and then I was mistimed for the second. Let's talk about old girly Jinsi then. Who?
It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
They're reminded to think of something for Community Day? Right. I was thinking, let's just do... I want to try Tetris, but usually when it's Tetris, it's just me and Zane going back and forth, because nobody else is on the same skill level. Could just do Lethal Company again. I don't think very many people would complain about that. There sure are things happening. These are gonna blow up. I'm not doing this one again. Okay. There's so much freaking going on! Even if I had all the upgrades in the game, what the hell are you supposed to be able to do about 2 whole-ass robots doing all this? What did I get hit by?
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Wu-Wa's biggest problem is the waifu of the month format that almost zero character continuity from one area to the other. Meaning if a patch comes out with a character you like, you won't be seeing them again in the story afterwards. Oh, oof. How we talk about her? I don't really understand you sometimes. Like you don't remember half the stuff you say in the past at a time? Wait, why? What, about Jinsei? You don't pull for them, or did and got unlucky. They basically vanished from the game. Oof. Done this already? My bad. Let me try again. Daily reminder to think of something new for Community Day. I mean, I don't know what new thing to do that more than 2 people will hop on board for, so I guess I can still look. I know I don't like Jinsei, but which makes me question why you mentioned it. Poor attempt at comedy, I suppose. Anyway, moving on. Do you want me to tell you what are you supposed to do? No, not yet. What's up, Homegrown Tone? Mission failed screen must be Thursday. Okay, dude. Okay, so like, why won't you let me open the menu for my weapons? Do I need to be standing still? Yeah, okay, I thought so. Have you seen the performance issues people have reported in the newest areas in the newest patch? No, I had no issues. Why you do this to yourself? What? Play on the hardest difficulty? I don't know what you mean. What's up, Big Broso? Yo, guys, are we past the second boss yet? No. Yes, this is the third boss, technically? Then, I guess yes. Remember you said that Jinsei was needy or whiny or something? We've gone over this, he's a masochist. Okay. Really, is this after Monsoon? Monsoon is the second boss. I don't know who that is, so no. I could have sworn I parried that, but I... What's up, Lux? What? Okay. Ay. Technically speaking, Dog is the second boss, Mistral is third, this is fourth. I feel like these are middle bosses, not actual bosses. Here's your harmonica, Lux. First real boss is Mistral, second real boss is Monsoon, anything else is small fry. Did he beat Dog? I beat the Dog a long time ago. Right, Ruwa did get that update, right? Gotta do that. Do ya? Okay. Is it that these things in the background are exploding and then landing on top of me and exploding again? Like, do they have physics to them? Is that some of the issue? Seems like a little bit much if that is the case. Do you have like a counter stance? Is that what that is? Steven is a true psychopath. What makes you say this? Alright.
to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now. Raiden, respond. Raiden! Raiden!
Are there health upgrades? There are health upgrades, right? Yeah, there were.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
No, wait, that's cosmetic. Life. He reshapes his artificial musculature whenever he's hit, reducing the amount of damage taken. Sure. Oh, there's only the one. There's only the one. Nice. Hold on, main weapon. Enhancements. Strength absorption energy. Enhances his ability to absorb electrolytes from the fuel cells of his foes via his weapon. Lowers fuel cell consumption in blade mode, reducing the amount of energy used. This one I actually do need. Like, for sure. I don't... Deadass, I kind of just don't want to get the damage upgrades for the normal weapon, but I think I just have to. Might as well, right? I have no BP anymore. Right. Did you type in the Konami code at the beginning of the game? Yeah, I did. That's how I got to be on this difficulty. I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't do that. Oof. Double oof. I think that damage boost did help. I'm not really sure. Shoot.
This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden! It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
More than once. Wait, did he actually upgrade his health? What the heck? You aren't Steven. What do you do with the real Steven? He's right here and always has been. That wasn't perfect? I'm kidding. Ay-ay-ay. Ay-ay-ay. Those were the rockets that I could have cut for the cells, but I... Oof. But I'm not going to be checking on MS if they play the game still or not. That's not really going to change my experience because I play solo anyway for Woo-Wah. Wait, does that have multiplayer? Even send an abs pics where? God. Wait, is Hype Train Conductor given automatically or given by a moderator / streamer? I'm pretty sure it's automatic. Because if Stronge gave him that instead of VIP, that's kind of bricked. It's definitely automatic.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
Wait, not that. I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, okay, that is, like, negligible. Got it. This is the person that started it. Oh, so you just keep it until someone else starts one. Vice versa for others, or an okay Kirito. What? Oh, because with the... You're responding a homegrown tone. I'm lost. MF just called me Kirito. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I could have sworn I... Unless the gun affects the parrying. In which case I tried to block the bullet, and then stopped blocking. Which I would not be surprised about. And back up. Okay. Yeah, alright, so the falling structures do hurt me. Either that or I got shot while one of them was blowing up, which I would not be surprised about. This is a bit much. Wuwa multiplayer is not as restricted, but relatively the same as Genshin. Isn't the Genshin just kind of shoehorned in and doesn't actually do anything for the game? Like, enemies are scaled in such a way where even... They're like scaled to the highest player, but even further, so both of you have to really be on point, something like that. I don't remember exactly what the problem was. I have received a Discord message because streamer mode does not activate automatically anymore. Hang on. I now need to Alt-Tab and have my whole ass computer break on me. Make me say something. By the way, I just checked those abs pics of yours, Steve. Are you kidding me? That could just as well be dirt on your belly. Y'all suck, bro.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
This character's on the way, though. I'm finally gonna pull on a character that uses guns. Were there none before in Wuwa? It's a bit of a surprise. Ouch. I'd say they are the same to the most point, but both games scale based on the player's world level. If you really look at it closer, they're about the same. I did not know it had to do with world level. I didn't know world level is a thing. They're deflecting my hits, and I'm not sure why.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Is there like a critical system mechanic that I am missing? Something that will make this a lot more bearable? Is it like a weapon that I need to have? Or... do I just not understand? No, not exactly. You're just doing this fight wrong. And what is the right way to do something like this? Wasn't talking about combat, just what you're able to do in another person's world. Oh. Just saying... TOF? Tears of Fate? No, that's something else, isn't it? It's the same as Genshin. Tower of Fate? According to Strong, do I have enough gachas to make the Infinity Gauntlet with the stones? I mean... You do play like every gacha in existence. Okay, I see. The parts of the barrels also explode. Got it. They land, and then after a while, after a short delay on the floor, they blow the heck back up, which is... yeesh. There was another chick who used guns, but I wasn't interested in saving for Zanny. This girl on the way, though, my Ice Queen. Ice? Yikes. You want to hint Tower of Fantasy. It's a Tower of Fate is the Flash game. With how much you talk about fighting games, didn't think you played gachas like that. For Tenjin? It's always... With fighting game players, it's always Monster Hunter or gachas that are left over. They'll go to one of those. Maybe both for some cases. Alright, Tenjin, tell me what I should be doing. I think my patience is worn thin, and I'm not able to make heads or tails of what it expects of me. Because this does seem a little bit too chaotic. You should lower the difficulty. I mean, I guess that would help, because then there would only be one of these things, and that would be easy, but... The fact that there are two, I believe this is possible, but I think that I'm missing something. I think there is something that I have failed to understand. Okay, camera, you are actually probably one of the worst cameras I've ever played in an action game ever. So, I see. You have two different health bars. Never mind. I don't think I need any information anymore. I'm not sure. Ouch. One of them is normal, the other one is the actual mini boss.
Switch to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Did you hit me out of my retaliation? No, you didn't. Ouch. Alright. Alright. You love the Ice Queen, the Snow Bunnies, the Genjutsu. Emma Frost doesn't use ice. She turns into diamond. I hate ice. I hate the cold. And I don't even like Emma Frost that much. I like the shape of her body. I don't like her. She kind of whack. Not gonna lie to you. Okay, there's still a lot going on. You cap. Nope. Never in my life have I.
Switch to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Ay, bro.
What's wrong? Anthony! Guidance!
It's all of the explosions that are really getting to me. Last time I checked, Emma Frost wasn't into dented nerds. Okay. Alright. Cannot run through your legs. Yes. I'm hitting nothing? That's a really good one, Raiden. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm tired of the capping. I don't know how you can be tired of something that was never happening. Yeah, I'm interested. Why do you play games on the hardest difficulty all the time, knowing you're gonna get fricked up? Have you played Splinter Cell? I have not played Splinter Cell, and the reason why I play games on the hardest difficulty is for two reasons. One, anything easier just stops being fun to me. And then two, it's because when I was younger, I would play games on either normal or the easiest difficulty, blow through them, and then my dad would get on my case about that, saying I didn't actually, like, beat the game. I didn't actually, it's like the literal, you didn't learn, you didn't grow, etc. copy pasta. And that pissed me the hell off, so now I can't do anything but play a game on the hardest difficulty. What the heck? Thank you for the 1500 bits, Avatar Prince. You were much too generous today. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's getting worse. And it's gonna get even worse in a second. No, wait, it's fine. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. Oh, I think I'm dead. And getting tossed every which way. That's Shantae money. So if the pieces collide with me at all, then they blow up. But they stay on the floor for a long-ass time. My internet died for a second. Sounds like my dad does to me on a higher scale. Higher scale? What does your dad do? Yeah, that pissed me off a whole lot when I was younger, and then now I can't have fun unless I'm getting my balls crushed. Crazy, that pipeline, huh? I'm not digging whatever you're about to do to me. Is this BP? I hope it is. I would really... Thank you. It is BP, but it is very little. Yeah.
Come on, buddy, answer me.
How do you know if it's easy to you if you haven't went through the game? Because in most cases, when I'm trying to play on a normal difficulty, it's just too easy. That just happens. Like, the example that I went through this morning was Devil May Cry. I played those games on stream, and you can't play on the hardest difficulties right at the gate, and you're able to blow through most monsters pretty easily, like the overworld monsters, and then the bosses become a little bit harder, but like, I'll still die to some of the bosses in DMC, but ultimately I'm still not really thinking like, this is a real challenge, this is something that I'm trying to work against and prove that I can best with my ability. I'm just kind of here. I'm just kind of here, and I can turn my mind off and get what I want. Didn't see if you said you need a hint. Yeah, I did, Tenjin. My patience is run thin with this fight. I'm not really sure. I feel like there's some critical information that I'm missing with this. Seems a god-gifted gamer, you see? Yeah. It's called masochism. I know. Okay, you won't let me jump over these. You just let me wait next to them until they blow up. That's cool. Can I just leave? Can I open the door? You won't let me open the door. You want a genuine hint or a cheese? Genuine hint. I don't really feel like cheesing this at the moment. You're the one that's not the... Never mind. It's frickin' fight, bro! Ah! Don't blame him for your CBT fetish. Okay. Also, Homegrown Tone, I do play a bunch of fighting games, but I guess I just love gambling and everything, and fighting games and gachas overall. I think I genuinely play like 5 gachas total, but being caught up on them is not nearly time-consuming. You can use EMP grenades, if I recall correctly, to disable them, and focus on the smaller one. It has less HP. I already realized the less HP on the smaller one. I didn't know the EMP grenades would help me, though. If I have any. 3D photo frame. Display that uses stealth camouflage technology to reflect light into a 3D image. It'll take more than a girly magazine to get the attention of emotion... Emotion-suppressed cyborgs. This should do the trick. Hahaha, I see. Electromagnetic grenades. Jamming grenades. Disposable EA electronic attack device that employs an internal battery to barrage jam a wide range of frequencies capable of cutting off communications of most any wavelength, as well as temporarily disable remote-controlled UGs. So then what is this? Emits electromagnetic pulses for a limited time, disabling any UGs and cyborgs in the area. Because recent model UGs and cyborgs immediately shut down all circuitry when an electrical surge is detected, no permanent damage is done. Red phosphorus. Burns phosphorus pentoxide, along with other additives, to create a screen that impairs standard infrared sensors. And then a normal grenade. Alright, let's just try this. That's not the button. Oh, that did not last very much time at all. Only 2 nades. Technically 4, but... Not that one. Oh, do I have to hit them directly? Oh no, this is just a chaff grenade. And this hasn't done anything for me. It's only 2. Okay. Yeah, it's only this one that will do something for me, and even then it says that it doesn't do damage. And it didn't do damage. I don't know about DMC because that's more about styling and your rating than difficulty though, right? It becomes difficult when you play the harder difficulties. Like, if you can ask Zane, he's the one that actually 100% of the game, or is trying to. And stuff in the Bloody Palace, it gets more difficult the higher you go, especially if you're on, like, Heaven and Hell mode, Hell and Hell mode, Dante Must Die difficulty, or Son of Sparta, any of those. The game becomes not strictly about difficulty, but also styling people.
This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
I just don't have the patience to learn that again, or try to learn it again. I much prefer to learn as I go along with playing the game normally. Yeah, I treat them as Dark Souls bosses and use a lot of Ninja Run. You can just cut them with Ninja Run and perfect parries. Is there, like, teching that I don't know about when you get knocked down? Or are you just really not expected to get knocked down at all? Because I could have sworn I teched maybe once or twice. But that was forever ago. Okay. What the hell? Whatever, dude. Oh, okay.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
You can implore a bit of cheese and make them hit each other with their missiles. It's a bit hard to do, but they kill each other fast. Also, no amount of damage could help here. If you remember what I said, very hard is meant to be played with different sword. Right. Jam grenades do nothing. Doesn't do damage, it lets you damage them. Okay.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Right it?
Oh yeah, but Bloody Palace is just an extra mode though, right? That hasn't been a staple. That hasn't been a staple thing in DMC. That's been a staple thing in all of the DMCs. What do you mean? Well, I guess like no, was there a Bloody Palace in DMC 1? I don't remember if there was in DMC 2, but ever since DMC 3, that's definitely been a thing. Pretty sure. It's been a while since I've touched DMC 3. So that blows up. There's all this everywhere, and I can't really do anything other than grab this BP. Alright. Alright. Jesus Christ. You know what also helps Monsoon's weapon? Damn. Which you would have if you would not use the code on this difficulty. As you can see, these aren't meant to be done on the first go. Right. Yeah, I forgot. No, not forgot. Oh yeah, I got to finish beating Genji, Dawn of the Samurai on difficulty mode on my PS2. For the second time. Oh joy. Oh joy? Was that like a sarcastic oh joy, or...? And been smacked. Sarcastic? Okay. I thought so. I'm very tired of explosions. Very, very tired of explosions. I really wish you would stop skating around. Oh my god. you're just killing my ass. Okay.
No! No! Ryder!
Basically, you don't have much of a choice. You gotta perfect parry the small grad, cut off the shields, EMP, and kill it.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Why did I roll? Okay.
Raiden! Raiden!
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
Really wondering what... There must be like a weapon that gives you guard point or something later on, right? That's the only way that I can think of that would solve this issue. I don't think that hit him. I think he was too far away. You want me to tell you what Monsoon's weapon does? No, I do not want you to tell me. I'll find out once I get to Monsoon. Oh, I got spun on.
This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
This camera makes me so mad, dude. You don't even know.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful.
This camera makes me so angry.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden?
Yeah, I'll agree there. Camera for this fight is ass. Like, it's... it's not just this fight. It's anytime you gotta fight more than one thing that is slightly larger than a person, then the camera becomes your worst frickin' nightmare. You try to provoke it to go into shooting mode where it gets stationary and then get under it and deal damage because you don't have Monsoon's weapon of different sword. You gotta take it slowly.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Like, I fail to see... If the whole game keeps this normal parrying thing, I fail to see how you could possibly get through any sort of group of enemies without getting hit. If all you have to depend on is the normal form of parrying, then anytime something with rapid hits comes in... How? I knew that was coming up. We'll read that in a second. Damn! Okay, here it goes. On difficult mode, on Genji, Dawn of the Samurai, you can level up, gain experience, get money, buy weapons in stores, or get anything from the item boxes, etc. You just stuck at level 1, and the only way to level is to get/grind Amagane stones, which lets you boost your stats, but not by much. Only by 10 health, defense, and attack. So you're gonna have to grind like crazy by revisiting areas over and over again. Oh my god. That sounds like the bad way of doing a level 1 run, not the way that Dark Souls and Kingdom Hearts do it. Where in Dark Souls you can at least get damage from leveling certain weapons a certain way, and then Kingdom Hearts, that just scales your damage so that... It scales your damage so... you're not going to be picking at things for 800 years, but you'll still have a rough time. You'll still need to be aware for an extended period of time. And then... what was the other one? Okay, I have flashed. And then you won't get skills, because some skills are tied to your level. You missed. I tried to block. I don't know what happened. I cannot see anything anymore. Not digging this. Alright. Barrier's gone. You're not the one that I should be locked onto. Damn it! I tried to parry that, but... Oh wait, there's more? Oh no. Billy Mays came back for this? Okay. Okay. Bro! Oh, more explosions.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden!
Also, bringing up the gacha stuff from earlier, I did 10 pull in HSR for a weapon and got 3 5-star weapons. Oh, damn. Considering I also got a bunch of early pulls in Triple Z and I got Eve and Nikkei early. My luck for this month is gone. And probably the rest of the year. That happened to me with, Jane's W engine, when I pulled for her. I went to Hard Pity, but when I got Hard Pity, I got 2 of her W engine. Oh, that broke it. Alright, getting kind of gangbanged. Not digging it. Really wish... okay, that's cool. One of the debris came in and made my life suck. What? What hit me? Damn. Okay, here it goes on difficulty mode. I already read that part. You can get gear, but one problem, you have to find hidden doors to the challenge rooms and do the 100 kills challenge. How that works is simple. You get 100 kills without getting hit and without dying. Once you die in the challenge, game over. How hard is it to find the challenge again? Sounds almost as bad as getting to the proof of existence in KH2, where there's like an entire string of a bunch of heartless and nobodies, and At the end, there's a specific enemy called the Wizard, and he has a bunch of boxes, and he himself does not hit stun. So he's just flinging boxes everywhere, and since there's like 3 of them at once, you kind of just don't get a break. How I did that and got all 4 of the barriers, but whatever, they're gone. That's all they really care about, isn't it? Hello? The gun.
Cannot be. Guys, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
That attack is so quick.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
Wish I knew what was blowing me up. Meaning you get booted back to the main menu. Now, if you go beat the challenge, you get 1 weapon, 1 armor, 1 accessory, and 2 items. That's it. Oh boy. But you won't get what you're expecting, though. Oh, they're very well hidden, and you have to be very adventurous to have a sharp eye. Oh boy. If you're wondering why I do this every time, it's to reset the save point, so that after I switch the sub-weapon, I don't have to worry about dying and then doing it again. Which is a little bit annoying. Wish switching weapons wasn't that annoying, but what can you do? Hit you with a small piece of barrier you didn't cut off. Oh, boy. Damn it. Alright. Oh, okay. Thought I would be able to outrun that, but I guess not.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all new battle now.
Not really sure which is which. Yeah, good. I guess right. I think switching my custom weapon has done worse for me, because I think one of the only reasons I was actually able to take out the barriers was because I was using the slightly increased damage HF blade. Don't recommend using Mistral's weapon much, by far the most useless weapon in the game to my knowledge. Low damage, yeah, I'm noticing that now. It hits a lot, but it doesn't quite do anything. Death by 1,000 cuts. Too bad my cuts stop at somewhere around 50, maybe less. Challenge rooms will give you, like, Wander stuff. Wander stuff enough to get you, but not very much. Think of it as getting one meal a day, and you have to make it last the whole day. Oh, oof. Dang. Don't. Wussy physics is crazy? I'm sorry, what? Did I miss a message?
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this!
Fodder, I meant to say. Oh. Oh, this. Also, man, I wasn't ready to find out they gave Eve bussy physics. Who the heck is Eve?
It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Come on, man. Why are you still sliding around? Stellar Blade MC? That's not a bussy if they're a woman. Unless there's something I don't know. No such thing as a bussy, Timmy. That's a man's ass. I gotta show you the game whenever you have time in the future. Alright, I mean, I'm not doing very much outside of writing a script for a video nowadays, off stream, so, I mean, message me almost any time. And I'll probably be able to take some time out of my day to look at that. Oh my. I am going to lose my mind if my camera shoves me into a wall again. If it says that everything but the two enemies that I'm fighting are more important. Yup. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Just replace the letter? Uh-huh. You can figure out the rest. Bruh, ain't no way. They indeed gave her a pussy physics? Why? Do want to get Stellar Blade on PC, but want to get that Raido remaster coming out? I haven't heard very much about Stellar Blade since its release, so, I mean... I'm wondering if it would be worth it. I don't know what hit me. Okay. I'm stuck. This attack specifically. And then you, okay. I was not expecting any of that. Can I show you after stream? Yeah, yeah. Seems like nobody knows about that game. Bring it up to people like they... Bring it up to people there like, what's that? Apparently they used the battle system from the sequel for this version and added more demos. Wait, for what now? Oh, for the Rido game or something? I mean, there is a Stellar Blade demo. Oh yeah, okay, is there? Then I guess I'll check that out. I don't know which one of you I should be hitting. It's not you. God, bro. Recommend the Monday game Stellar Blade demo. Might as well give a recommendation that has a chance. Not sure where that came from. Don't really care though. What? I didn't parry that? Okay. Alright. And you're right, didn't really hear or see anyone play Stellar Blade after release. So much stupid controversy leading up to release 2. Yeah, like the, what was it? Hard R Cafe? Stuff like that. I don't know if there was anything about the woman having a fat ass, but I'd imagine someone said something about it somewhere. Okay.
You're supposed to be stronger than this. It has switched to biped mode.
Most PlayStation single-player games are a one-and-done thing. Yeah, but if it's good enough, then people will still talk about it, i.e. Bloodborne. I guess that one is a little bit multiplayer, but ultimately I view it as a single-player game. Same kind of goes for, like, Code Vein. That's another one where I think it released on console first and then released on PC, and I got it on PC. It might have released on both at the same time, but I'm not really sure. Either way, got it on PC. People didn't talk about it too much, but there was some word. Some lasting word. Apparently enough to get us a sequel, question mark. I do not know what is happening. This is not good. Oh wait, these are like health kits. Yeah, alright.
They've switched to biped mode. Careful.
Electrolyte pack. Oh, this is for FC.
It is all new battle now.
Oh, right, these are limited or something. He gave up. He's brute forcing with the heels. GG, shake. I mean, this is a little bit ridiculous when the camera is working against me. The fact that there's no teching after getting hit. The fact that there's just nothing but explosions in this room at a constant rate. I've had enough, man. I've had enough. Oh my god. Did I not perfect parry that? I guess not. Are you kidding? Here's the first one. What am I clashing with? Everything but the player again. Everything but. You ever played Deus Ex? Can't wait to see that playthrough. And ask why, but I feel like that would spoil me on the game. I've seen very little of that game. It's not perfect, apparently. Ouch. Blade already has 195 mods on Nexus. What the heck? Streets will always do tricks on it. Who the heck is talking about Code Vein? Some people. At least God Eater fans. Okay, that's a good one. Yep. Just dropped in PC yesterday. What did the mods in Stellar Blade do? That's the important question. Don't know what I'm bouncing off of, but whatever, I'll just do the heavy attack. That one doesn't bounce, apparently. What is happening? Oof. Imagine if you'd be on Revengeance, you would not be able to survive a hit without healing because some enemies just do that much. Oh boy. But then you said that if I had gotten a perfect parry, then things would die pretty quickly, which would make me focus on that a little bit more. But although perfect parrying any of this, that would be a little bit much. Alright. Can't even tell what's going on. What's up, Diamond You all? First one wasn't bad, it just wasn't great. Code Vein. I don't know, I'd say it's inching closer towards being bad. Maybe that's just me. It's a higher quality game than some, but, like, damn, did I think that it was lackluster. God Eater fans derogatory. I'm fighting the wrong one right now. Yeah, I feel like 2 is about to be what 1 should have been, but we'll see. I feel like 2 is going to be exactly the same game. Because that's what that studio does. They make exactly the same game over and over again. Look at God Eater 1 and 2. Is there like an animation canceling thing that I don't know about? Apparently that is not cutting you. Alright. Because I noticed that I want to go into a ninja run sometimes, and I just kind of don't get it because I'm still finishing that animation. Do I just have to be more on point with the attacks that I'm doing, like more aware of that, or what? Yeah, I'm more on point? Okay then. Frick. What is happening? Okay. Okay. Alright. The stuff they added from God Eater 1 to 2 was fire, though. The blood arts, come on now. I don't know what you're talking about. Tag combos. It's like I'm really playing BB tag. You're not doing anything. You're just skating around and I don't know why. You're not shooting me. You're not... You're just making it really hard to fight you. Waiting for your input. He's playing neutral. I didn't load up this game to play neutral, bro. I don't load up any game to play neutral. Why do you think I play as Ryle? This is slowly but surely sapping the will out of me.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Right. Why do you lock onto that? Okay. I apparently did not parry that, surprisingly. Yep, you did that again. Flashing for reasons unknown again. What's up, Luke Ryan? I'm gonna save the streak. Wouldn't be surprised if I get timed out again, to be honest. What makes you say that? Yep, you're doing that thing again, where you're just kind of avoiding me. Oh, now you swing at me. Got it. Okay. One dealt with. And then this is the one that I, for some reason, cannot use light attacks against. just won't let me. Okay, so if I get shot by one of those, are the next two just guaranteed? Strong, you've ordered Lucarine to be capped every day of the week. Well, maybe if he didn't spout falsehoods or commit crimes, then I wouldn't have him arrested. You can use light attacks, what are you on about? Can't use ninja run attacks. I don't think I was. I mean, okay, that's a ninja run attack, but unless there's a delay to stopping the ninja run. Okay, that's cool. You're really pissing me the hell off right now. Yeah. Just so you know, this is not the most annoying fight on Very Hard. There's a worse thing in the future. Oh, fun.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Just realized. What? Did you swing and miss? What happened? Bruh.
What's wrong?
At least the music is good. Yeah. At least. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of getting grating on me.
To biped mode. Careful. It is whole new battle now. What's wrong? Answer me! Raiden! Raiden!
Replay this myself since I have a PC now. Go for it.
They've switched
It's
to biped mode. Careful.
it's a game.
Hold your battle now.
I did not deflect that, and I'm not entirely sure why. Like, that apparently wasn't perfect. I don't know why I ended up dodging that way. Oh, it's because that was a step towards a normal attack. This is why I don't want deflect and dodge on the same button. Not dodge. And attack on the same button. I input back to try to deflect whatever I knew the other machine was going to do, and then I did a step forward because inputting the attack button to an enemy at distance moves you forward.
They've switched to biped mode. Careful. It is hold your battle now.
Okay, I was trying to avoid this very thing. Alright. Yep. Pass me the controller, little bro. Yeah? You're gonna do better in this? This the main one? This is the main one. Not quite sure what's going on. Got hit by one thing, then I got hit by the rest. Please do not let this debris fall, or you can just shoot it into me, or that can happen. That's cool. Alright, we're doing that really cool thing. I guess I'll back off until you decide to fight me again.
Right. This can't be happening. Raiden! Raiden!
Forget you got EMP grenades in case you need more. Alright, pass me the controller, little bro. I'll be done with it in like 4 minutes.
Your battle now.
Uh-huh. I'll just make one kill the other and bully the remaining one. Mm-hmm. This is one of the only fights where I actually think that, like, enemy aggression is the issue. Which is, like, a direct result of actually just being on the hardest difficulty. Well, I don't know. Normally, I don't have an issue with enemies being aggressive. It's more just the fact that both of them are ranged, and then there are so many environmental effects that just cause explosions. And since hit stun lasts for such a long time, one thing happens and then it just repeats and just goes on for actual ages. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to make sense of any of what's going on. Which just leads me to believe that there's an upgrade eventually that you get that lets you ignore most of what happens in this room. Okay, I've been trying to jump on top of this for ages now. Thank you. I'll come back to you. I'm gonna get the other BP. No upgrades such as that, none that I recall. Okay, cool. This, kinda sucks. That gave me a sub. Damn it, Avatar Prince. Don't forget, you're here forever. Monsoon's weapon makes this way easier, simply. Like I said, that's... I'll find out. I can't make the judgment until I actually get to the weapon, but... it's sounding like it's going to be something that would just basically make this... make either the explosions irrelevant, or the enemy attack patterns irrelevant. Don't know which it would be. Or the hit stun irrelevant. That would also help. Neither of those, you'll see eventually. Gotcha. I didn't, please? Thank you. Damn it. Really appreciate it if this other one would just stop shooting at me. Oh. I'm going to assume that spinning attack is one of the ones that I can't actually perfect deflect. And you're doing this again. Alright. Alright. you only do 3 there? Really appreciate it if you would just stay still, something, anything. You just keep doing the spinning move. Why? Okay. That killed me. No, it has no guard point. All there is to know is that Mistral's weapon doesn't particularly have a use. It's more of a weapon versus a lot of small fry. Monsoon is situationally a godsend. Otherwise, meh. Sundowner is arguably the heavy lifter. One of the few times where the heaviest weapon is the best. I don't have my BP equipped.
Right. What's wrong? Come on, buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Genuinely curious to know what you think about Sundowner's weapon. You'll either like it and use it, or hate it completely. I don't know, my opinion on this whole game is, I don't know. I don't think this game is for me. And I know that, like, some of it can be attributed to the fact that I am on very hard on my first playthrough, but another part of it is just like, man, is it really annoying to deal with this camera? Another part of it is, like I said, information display, and then another part of it is just, it's so chaotic. It's so freaking chaotic. There's so much happening in some of these fights that I'm not a big fan. I don't think it matters what weapon I have. Don't think I would enjoy all of this going on at once. Did not cut it off because it does need to be in the full slow down time move. You're still doing this. Okay. Okay. I have nothing. There's no FC. Shoot. Difficulty plays a part here since it's infinitely less chaotic on normal for first playthrough since way less enemies. Well, I mean, sure, but I'm saying even if I had the late game stuff, I don't think I would enjoy a segment like this just because of how much is going on. It's okay in some games, like, I guess a good example would be Hi-Fi Rush. That game gets kind of chaotic in BPM Rush, because you're dealing with 200 BPM, and then there are some instances of a bunch of enemies, but also you get, like, whichever abilities that let you just clear a room, and they're usually small fry. If there's a big guy, then there's only one of them. One or two, and again, they attack on beat, so you can mostly make heads or tails of what's about to happen to you. In this one, I kinda just get one camera snapping on to one enemy, then randomly get that camera to move to the next enemy in the middle of me trying to look at the first one. Then there's whatever the hell just happened there with parrying going the wrong direction. Ay, ay, ay.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. All new battle now.
Too early? If you had late game stuff, you'd use Monsoon's weapon and just bully both of these, and since you'd be using a different sword, you beat them way faster. I believe that? I don't know. I don't know how I would feel about it. I will. Okay. Okay. Everything I felt was manageable up until this point. This point. I could fight whatever it was. Maybe even the 3 Mastiffs. Not at once, but at least it let me stealth kill those. This one is just like, here's 2 of the tankiest enemies you've ever seen in your life.
This can't be happening. Raiden? Raiden!
You don't understand how much less damage you're doing? For reference, I went into very hard not too long ago with the correct sword and weapon. Wolf didn't even manage to do an attack due to high damage it does. You're just aggressive enough. You can stop pretending now. I wish I was pretending. Okay. Okay. You know, I think at the end of the day, I don't think I'm just... I think I just don't like Platinum games. I don't know. Because Bayonetta was alright, but not alright enough for me to want to play it more than once. What other Platinum games have I played? There's this one, then there's, wasn't Anarchy Reigns Platinum? Yeah, but I feel like that one was... It's a bit simpler with that one. So I guess I'm fine with it, or at least okay with it, but even then, the game gets weird at higher level because there are some characters with just straight up infinites. Like all of the three sisters, like the triplets. They have... Okay, this is cool. I got none of them because the camera. The triplets have an infinite, Bayonetta has an infinite. The rest of the characters are kinda... eh. I know the bigger, slower characters are basically unusable in an online setting. I've got not all of the things that I needed to get. Okay, I now see the visual difference between something that you can perfect parry and something that you cannot. It actually is very subtle. Or subtle enough that I didn't notice before. Okay, alright, that's really cool. I really wish they wouldn't shoot the debris into me. I should stop that. Okay. Not cut the thing I wanted to. I don't think you played Bayonetta. Still wish you would give it a shot on hard. I don't want to do that. Stranger's opinions is invalid on all games, to be honest. Take his game recommendations with an atom of salt. Atom. Okay. I think I like looking at Platinum games, but playing them I think is just a different story. Because I will say that, like, nearing the end of Anarchy Reigns, I did still get a little bit... I thought it looked cool, but... it really did kind of feel like I was just mashing buttons. I wonder what Mad World would be like. Or Wonderful 101. Not have the thing equipped. I have been slammed into the roof. Damn it. Did you ever answer about the Community Day thing, by the way? I think Hermit asked, but my internet is being dog crap the entire day. I didn't say what we were going to do, because I'm not really sure what I would be willing to do, or what you guys would be willing to do either. I could try Lethal Company again, but I'm not sure how many of you would show up. At least on short notice. Could try Jackbox again, but... in all honesty, I don't think I want to play Jackbox. Everything keeps exploding, bro. Oh my god. What else was there? Okay, thought I could outrun that. Guess not. To try Jackbox, don't really want to do that. To try Tetris, but then it's only me and Zane, really. I don't think very many other people participate in that one, usually. Damn it. Okay.
Cannot be. Guys, what's happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Both you and Oka Strange being unfunny as hell and asking us to do something. Playing Tetris with you is like saying, yeah, let me boot up Hokuto Ken versus a semi-pro, and no, it's not because you were good, but because both of you put enough time and for some reason care enough about it to actually know some tactics. What's stopping you from doing the same? It's very basic level Tetris. It's not that hard to learn. I never actually, like, labbed anything with Tetris. I just saw these shapes and I'm like, wait, I've been playing it a little bit wrong the entire time. I should just be fitting shapes into the right shapes and making one area where I can put a line block to get a Tetris. That's it. That's all I frickin' need. I didn't learn how to T-spin. Didn't learn how to do anything else. Isn't every run technically labbing in Tetris? I don't know about that one. That's like saying that every match in a fighting game is labbing. I only really say that it's called labbing if you're trying to find new tech. Why does it keep flashing blue like this? This is one of the questions that I have. Because it's not letting me do the special thing to cut the robot into pieces. Ay. It's not doing the special thing to cut the robot into pieces. But I've also already had full FC. For a while. Why am I blocking? Finally, okay. Hello? Okay. Whatever, I guess. I already took that DP, I guess. Shoot. I just want to make one comment about your pictures yesterday. Not really an insult, just an observation. Kinda got a big head. Okay. Shoot. Can't believe I'm just George Lopez in your eyes. The anti-strong tech goes hard because it puts you in a different state. That slide will be useful later to fix a bugged boss. Could have sworn I parried that, but I guess not. Alright, alright.
They've switched to biped mode. Careful. Hold your battle now.
Okay. Did you strike at me? Can you not parry while you're ninja running? can't. Okay, so I'm wondering why I didn't do it there. Why?
What's wrong? Anthony! Raiden! Raiden!
I'm sorry. I need a minute. Just like, god damn, do the controls of this game piss me the hell off. I.
It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Play us a song here. Elia, Maiden of Water, please. Who? Mike killed like 5 of those. Yeah, that's the noise filter. Unfortunate. I am getting absolutely manhandled. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh no, that was the lock-on indicator, not the lock-on... Like, the enemy's lock-on indicator, not mine. Okay. Not really sure which way I should have been parrying for that one. What? Oh, I think getting shot ruined that whole game plan.
Cannot be! Raiden, what happened? You're supposed to be stronger than this! It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
all our energy we gave him a 9 harmonicas Wooza moment to get his cool back. That's 2,100 money that will make making the bed longer. Just saying he got all he's gonna get. I didn't even cut these yet? Oh, screw me, dude. Wait, was I fighting the main one the whole time? I don't even know what's going on anymore, dude.
What happened? What is going on? Raiden, answer me! Raiden! Damn it! It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is whole new battle now.
Oh, okay. Why did that not hit me? Why was that not perfect? That one I know I did too early, but the other one I still don't get it. Okay. This is unpleasant. Oh, perfect. Parried the gunshots rather than the actual swing. Didn't parry at all, and I don't know why. Ah!
It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is
Guess
all
I
you
did it
got
too
now.
late? There's another mechanic you're missing, which would probably make this easier, but I can't say much until you unlock it. Well then, yeah, don't. Don't tell me about anything that I need to unlock.
Raiden! Raiden! It has switched to biped mode. Careful. It is all you battle now.
Hit me. Never mind. No, it hit me. Did it too late. Aight. You think you're launching enough rockets at me? No? No, you don't. Gotcha. What determines your lock on? Why did you lock on to the thing further into the background? Alright, there's more stuff. Finally. Didn't get it. That sucks. Oh well. Decided to look into what other people say about this, and no one's surprised people hate it. I admit it wasn't fun doing it damageless on Revengeance, but I saw a comment of people saying, can't imagine trying to beat this with a base sword. Oh, that's cool. Which is what Steven is doing, and you have the essentials for the battle locked. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I guess that just means that if I pull it off, I'm goated? Question mark. At what cost, though? At the cost of my sanity. Or maybe that was long out the window. Okay, he backed up for some reason. Too far. What happened to the rockets? They're still here. They dissipated. Never mind. That is not an attack that I can see. Too early. Okay, this is stupid. I hate how I get stuck under you. What? Okay, alright. Whatever. I just won't question it. The slowdown screwed me over with that one. Finally, bro. Oh my god.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong.
As
in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs. You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus, Kevin, out.
So we're just gonna... Okay. Alright, Raiden. Barely can do it with this quadrillion heals. Since it took the stream pretty much, I suggest you go through the codex and finish the mission afterwards. Barely anything left. Yeah. I mean, that's probably what I was gonna do. The real strongman. I'll be honest, when I first saw Strange's name, I thought he was naming himself after Armstrong. No, that's not how that came up. Senator Steven Armstrong versus streamer Steven Strongman is truly a match. Good job, by the way. Thanks. BG's. Yeah?
So World Marshal is backing Desperado,
You don't exactly sound surprised.
I did not catch it on the nose, but I did have a hunch it was this sort of thing.
Well, you're the boss. What do you think? Can we take them on?
What I think no longer matters here. As Kevin says, we have no legal grounds to stop them. And you? What would you have us do? Storm their headquarters? Kill them all? Will that make you feel better?
No, I mean, look, you heard him. They're already in VR training.
Raiden.
The Patriots may be gone, but it hasn't changed shit in the U.S. A handful of elites still get away with whatever the hell they want.
Raiden, calm down. Focus on rescuing the kids first. We will talk about this later.
Yeah, copy that.
Why does that seem to make Raiden so mad? I guess he just really hates people benefiting off of war as much as they do. Whatever. Because Raiden was a child soldier. That would make sense. But... yeah, no. I guess because, like, rich people sent him to fight as a child, and then... He might not be getting mad about the rich people doing whatever they want, and more so getting mad specifically about these rich people also using children again to do their dirty work. You remember who Raiden is? He is a child soldier, yeah, because the biggest event of his life, taking down the Patriots, barely changed anything. You'd be pissed too. Yeah. They're doing to them worse things than what they did to him. I mean, yeah, but like, my thought was like, I thought that his malice was centered in the fact that the rich people are doing what they're doing, not the rich people are using children again for war.
Anything on George yet?
No. I think maybe they took him away.
Or worse.
Perhaps. Remember what that man said. There was matter of payment, but he doesn't need to wait for anything here. He can kill those prisoners anytime he wants. And as for escapees, they're more easily killed than captured.
Damn it! I knew I should have stayed with him until our guys showed up.
Raiden, the other children are not safe either. That payment may already have been made for all we know. And they know you're there, too. They may decide to simply dispose of children before they escape. You must hurry.
I'm trying to imagine, like, being one of those children whose brains got taken out, and you're just inside the vial, and you open your eyes, and you see a bunch of other brains and vials, and you see Raiden. Like, how... I feel like a number of people should have died from the trauma alone right on the spot. But I guess if they have emotion suppressants going on, then they would be better. Even if they even let you have eyes, they did have eyes. What do you mean? How do you open your eyes when you're just a brain? You saw that happen. They were brains inside of these machines, and they had eyes attached to them, and the eyes had some sort of lid over them. They opened when Raiden walked in. Kid brains are super malleable. Well, I mean, I know that they're malleable to a lot of stuff and like that, but I mean, there's still the question of how do you... Like, trauma can still affect you. I feel like that would be one of the things that's traumatizing enough. Maybe enough to kill you.
Anything on George yet?
No.
This is the same.
He can...
Damn it.
Right, that payment they made...
Kevin.
Any sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have split up to canvass the area. You just worry about the kids in the lab for now.
Understood. What do we know about Armstrong?
Plenty. Texas born and raised, played quarterback at UT. He was slated for the pros, but wound up joining the Navy after graduating. Said he wanted to serve his country instead. After that, moved to Colorado. Served in the state senate before getting elected to federal office. But this can probably wait.
Yeah, you're right.
Telling me this is a bad guy?
Any sign of George?
Not yet, no. Our men have... You just...
Understood.
Doctor.
UG. Made in the East?
Indeed. The Grad, Russian for hail. It is built by the Allied Vishnyovyeki Machine Works Design Bureau in Dnipropetrovsk, Ukraine.
That's not easy to remember. Is it an old Soviet firm?
Indeed. Technically, the UG's name is pronounced Grad, the Ukrainian way. But most in the business pronounce it as Grad, Russian style.
Crazy to think I'd find something like that in Mexico, of all places.
Well, drug cartels have been using Russian and Eastern European weapons for quite a while now, you know. Of course, the Arms Trade Treaty should have made importing something that size rather challenging.
Not for whoever's backing these guys, I guess.
I must admit, I never expected to see my magneto-stricted actuators in action again.
Magneto what?
An actuator that takes advantage of the change in shape when certain materials are magnetized. It was one of my many research subjects back in East Germany.
So you think that research made it to the Ukraine and got picked up by the Wisny whatever?
Indeed. This great technology made under the communist ideal being used for something like this. My days of adhering to that sort of dogma are long over, but still, it saddens me to see this.
Don't let it bother you, Doc. You made me too, right? And now your latest creation is gonna take them down.
I don't think this is very much better,
Indeed.
dude.
I look forward to the day.
Made a weapon of war, and then people decided to use it for war, and then you made a person into a weapon, and then now we're gonna go do the same thing? I don't know, man. Nothing is solved. We're still in the same problem. Huey 2.0. Yeah. Raiden is not a weapon. He is the dictionary definition of a living weapon. This man might as well be a gear from Guilty Gear, bro. He's a peace dispenser? Oh yeah. I'm about to dispense peace onto you. 6 shots. Enough to kill anything that moves. Rules of nature. One sword keeps other in sheath. I don't know, bro.
So, World Marshal was Desperato's benefactor all along, No wonder they were able to deploy cyborgs in such numbers against you.
If they'd already started putting those kids through VR training, is it possible I'm actually fighting some of them here?
From the sound of things, the VR program had only just gotten underway. The brain can only process so much stimuli at once. You can speed up VR training for a UG to some extent, but not for a cyborg. I sincerely doubt they could complete a full training program in such a short time.
Yeah. Most of my training in Liberia was on the field. But it took a few months before I was in any way useful in combat.
Indeed. I suppose you'd know more about how child soldiers fight than the rest of us here, Raiden.
Yeah. I guess I'd be able to tell if they were children. Kids do fight differently from adults.
So, World Marshal was no
Yeah,
wonder
we just did this one.
from the brain.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Wolf?
You ever see the guy in the suit before?
I am sorry. No.
Nothing in your database?
I have no database, Raiden. The symbol grounding capabilities of my Neuro AI allow me to identify faces in only the vaguest of terms. I can judge whether I think I may have seen him before, but I do not have the accuracy of a database.
Well, that's ridiculous. You're an AI.
An AI modeled after the human brain, and thus as flexible and occasionally vague as any humans. Of this man, however, I have no recollection. I do not believe I have encountered him before. Most likely.
Oh, man.
Wolf? You suck, bro. I guess it's still interesting as a concept to have, like, a wolf think on the same level as a human. It still needed flaws, like gaps in memory.
Desperado's backer has been identified. What will you do now, Raiden? Will you attempt to destroy World Marshal?
Kevin's right. It's not that simple.
Both a direct attack and a legal approach present problems. Either course will likely lead to additional conflict.
We can figure it out later. For now, we're getting those kids out.
That remains your intent? I cannot fully agree with that course of action, but I will support your decision. I will continue to scout ahead.
Okay.
George is missing.
Yeah. I should have had you stay back and watch him.
I should have been more cautious as well.
Listen, you should head back to the sewer and help out with the search. I'm gonna keep moving.
Understood.
Wolf, what's your status?
I am en route to George's last known location. I will handle this assignment. You may return to your mission.
Wolf, what's your...
Okay, same stuff. What? That's it? I don't get to actually talk to Courtney? Okay, Courtney's the main villain. Nope, never mind.
Not yet. I hope he's okay.
This is my fault. I could have stayed until someone came to pick him up.
Come on. Who knows what would have happened to the other kids in the meantime? Or even now, for that matter.
You're right. They're gonna be in even more danger soon enough. And there's a chance George is still safe. Somewhere.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
I'd better move. Know anything about the guy in the suit, Courtney?
Not a clue. Sorry. I feel like I might have seen him somewhere, but...
Yeah. It's a pretty common-looking face.
Doc's analyzing all his facial features right now. He should have something for you soon.
All right. I've got a few things to do here anyway.
Yep. Do you want to save first? Okay. Save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay? World Marshal. I never would have guessed it. I mean, they're huge. They advertise on TV with Hollywood celebs and everything.
Yeah.
Hollywood still exists.
Their brand and influences how the mass media treats them. When a company's got nothing to sell and a huge ad campaign to sell it, that's usually a bad sign.
But I don't know. I thought they were like us. I guess I thought they actually prided themselves on following international law, keeping people safe. A lot of their guys aren't even contractors. They help militaries with logistics support, that kind of thing. I mean, I went to college with people who have jobs there.
Sorry to hear that. Guess the ad campaign worked on them, huh?
So, what now?
First, we rescue those kids. After that, we talk things over with Boris and everyone else.
Gotcha. Okay, I'd better save your data, huh? Okay. You just watch yourself out there. Got it?
I remember that you keep skipping Courtney's dialogue until now, and she's supposed to be like Rose function for Raiden, since everyone in here is basically a replacement to a character from other Metal Gear games. Like Boris would basically be Campbell and so on. I mean, I figured that. But if you mean like Courtney's a love interest, that wouldn't make any sense. Because they even acknowledged that Rose still exists and Raiden has a kid. No, not as that.
Got anything
Okay.
on George?
Not yet. I hope he's okay.
This is my fault. I could have stayed until someone came to...
Yeah, this is the same as before.
Yeah.
I bet...
Okay, so then, I mean, there's nothing else to do now. There's 10 minutes left in the stream. All of it was fighting these stupid grads. Oh man, did that make me mad, but at least it's done. And you said that wasn't the most annoying part. Can't wait to hit the next one. That's wrong. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Oh well. I get the feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. This game might take longer than Metaphor. Aren't you happy about that? Isn't this the game that you wanted to see? Wait, why didn't you finish the mission? Just walk forward? Oh, is that all I needed to do? If I have to fight those frickin' grads again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, good. No, there's more stuff in here. Say just walk forward. It's 3 dudes right here. 2 of them have hammers. Wanted me to get beaten to death with hammers. Damn, that's crazy. Just finished the mission, he says. Yeah, mission is over after it. Well, then we'll start next Thursday's Metal Gear Rising stream with the end of that mission. Also, I forgot the hammer dudes show up now. Oh boy, I can't wait to see what they do. Wait, he didn't finish the mission, why not? The end of the mission was the Grod for me. That was it. That's the whole mission. That's the whole game, in fact. I ain't never touching Metal Gear Rising again. We done. You just feel like being a dick? Oh my God. Is there something up with Twitch? Hey, what's happening? Okay, never mind. You're fixed. Told me no one was online. What the heck? Oh. Let me test something. No, wait. How do you spell this emote? I never use this emote ever. This notification 3 hours ago says something about the Kappa emote. Where are you? Okay, wait. Here we are. You get the heckin' golden Kappa? Possibly. Yeah, okay. I got the golden Kappa. The Twitch equivalent of rolling dubs on 4chan. Undeserved, but congrats. Alright. Okay, what is wrong with Twitch? Now you're only telling me that there are 10, 11 people online. And can this website function correctly for one time? One time. No? Okay. Understood. Got it. Love that one. I guess you know what? Maybe I'm fine with not rating anyone today. Maybe I'm mauling a little bit too hard and have been for too long. Maybe the vibes are not right to send you people to whichever happy-go-lucky VTuber I might want to. They're too rancid for that. I'll just hit you guys with the schedule, and then I'll pack it up. 5 streak. How it feels to chew 5 streak. Plus or minus 2. You're learning to conceal the mold, though. Am I? I think it's still extremely noticeable. I feel like it's extremely noticeable. Anyway. Maybe you need a second game for Thursday so you don't have to suffer through MGR all the time. It's not suffering every time, because last week I think it was still enjoyable, mostly. It's just like, when the game does something like what it just did, where it just throws 2 enemies that are constantly barraging me with projectiles and then has 400 billion explosions inside this room, and that all of its debris can explode as well, and then it expects me to parry these things that can flank me, like one in the front, one in the back, and then the parry is directional because it also requires a left stick. It's just all like, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? I am not a freaking omnipotent being. I cannot predict everything that's going on. Oh, and then also it's like shoving my camera into the wall next to the enemies that I'm fighting, not the enemies. Who cares about the enemies? This wall is much more important. Watching the paint dry takes priority. But I don't know. When it's everything else, when it's like the stealth killing stuff, when it's the back and forths that I'm having with some of the cyborgs, in some cases it's the bosses, it's fine. It's okay. I didn't really like Mistral. She was annoying, mostly just because of the frickin' tripods, but it all just comes back to the controls being weird, the hitboxes being annoying or just wrong in some cases, the camera being just bad in a good number of cases, and then the rest of it is just stuff that is information that probably would have been presented to me in the lower difficulties of the game, but I'm not getting now because one reason or another. Like stuff like Raiden, I finally noticed it, or at least I noticed the visual difference between like the parries, the parry that you can't actually perfect parry, and then the attacks that you can perfect parry. It's mostly the position of the sword. The position of Raiden's sword. Maybe there's a yellow flash to some of the stuff that's also more extreme, but that's harder to see. Or not so much it's harder to see. That's not what I was paying attention to. Most info is hidden in codec. The tutorial is not particularly good, but it is very similar to all Platinum games in those regards. Say that, but no, I guess that was also the case for Anarchy Reigns. It doesn't give you too much about, like, other crazy stuff that you can do involving your combos. It just tells you this is your normal attack, this is your enhanced normal attack with the killer moves, and then here's the big rampage move. Bayonetta explains basics but doesn't explain the core gameplay very well. I guess that's my issue with Platinum games. Like cause with DMC, it gave you a lot of the information that you needed in different intervals when you would get something new, and then it would be up to you to like remember what you were shown and get the rest of your stuff done, and that's fine. With Bayonetta, it's just like, how am I supposed to know? Like, I remember vividly one instance of this one dude coming in, and he seemed to be annoyed with the fact that I didn't know that something like the sword would keep you afloat if you were to charge it midair, but like, why would I just know that? Like, it was one of the all-time quests to do attacks without touching the ground, and then I'm just like, what do you... Everything that I do puts me on the floor eventually, and then this is the one thing that doesn't, and then I'm like, why would... I don't know how I would ever have made the connection that charging a sword in the middle of being in the air would keep me from falling. I mean, whatever, but I guess the point is to experiment with it, right? That would have been what I needed to do, but at the same time, the logic doesn't quite add up. While dodge offset is the meat of it, dodge offset is very fun once you begin using it. It is very hard to actually use it well. It takes a while to get used to. Platinum games are a lot of self-taught experience where I appreciate it, it's fun, but it doesn't serve you info. I think that's what I dislike, or part of what I dislike about Platinum games. I don't exactly need my hand held, but at least presenting to me all of the information that I want from the get-go and letting me go back to pull from it later on from a menu would be appreciated, because then I'm still, like, giving me all the information is one thing. Understanding all that information is another. Usually I'm not able to understand all the information as it's just dumped on me, but I can still go back to look at it. I can still put the stuff together. What's up, Avatar Prince? Ah, hey, the Golden Kappa. I just found out that I had that too. Just found out that because you gifted subs, we can all use the Golden Kappa, or at least everyone that contributed to the hype train can. I don't know how it works. Either way. Like, there's all that, and then there's the games themselves, like the Platinum games themselves. They just... They feel kind of whack on the lower difficulties, and then on the higher difficulties, it's, at least with Rising, Metal Gear Rising, it feels whack in a different kind of way. That's why once people get used to it, they begin liking the game, because once they digest the info, they can think, hey, this actually might be fun. Well, I can't. Well, I mean, that means you didn't contribute to the hype train. Only have it for 24 hours, though? Yeah, I know. Probably Avatar Prince streamer and maybe people that had subs during that moment. Keep in mind, neither of Platinum games are designed for higher difficulties to be the entry. Yeah, I got that. That part isn't, like, lost on me. I understand that I shouldn't be starting the game at this difficulty. I just wish, like... My main complaints about Rising are just control-based. That part was annoying as hell, but a large portion of it is mostly just directional parrying, messed up camera, and not so much in this case, but messed up hitboxes. Anyway, once you reach Monsoon, you'll receive the post-nut clarity with new ability and weapon, and be like, ah, so that's how I beat Double Garad. Hopefully. You know what's gonna be whack about this? I'm making a call-out post on my twitch.com. Like, I have some friends of mine that are just like, they're gonna hit me with the I told you so the second I get into the voice chat with them, because they're just like, I don't know. I'm projecting a bit hard. Just a little bit hard. My assumption is that since I haven't sung the praise of Metal Gear Rising, they're gonna get on my case. And then they're gonna just hit me with the, you started on very hard. And then I'm just gonna get pissed off about that. But I shouldn't be looking at it like that. I should be looking at all of it like, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everyone's gonna be happy. It's either that happens and we don't talk at all, or nothing happens and then we're all happy and then I don't know. Anyway, drink it. Drink the water. Are your friends watching right now? No. I assume at least one of them is celebrating his birthday because it's his birthday. I don't know about the other. He's probably just at work because, you know, people work at this time of day. Not me, though. I'm better than that. Anyway. I'm gonna hit you guys with the schedule and wrap everything up and then, you know, head the heck out of here. Since Twitch is broken and it seems I cannot raid anyone. So tomorrow you will see hecking, mother-loving, son of a... You'll see Elden Ring, Night Rain. I'm gonna hopefully finish up everything that's in there. Why aren't you celebrating with him? Because he lives at least 3 hours away from me. And I would have needed to know that this was going to happen in advance if they were doing anything to celebrate, which I don't believe that he is doing very much, actually. He might just be at work again. That's beside the point. Anyway, schedule. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. Elden Ring, Night Rain. Probably going to finish up what's left in that game. Saturday, going to be a fighting game of some sort. Not really sure which one. Next week, Monday is question marks. Tuesday is Metaphor. Wednesday is Mega Man Battle Network 2. Thursday is probably going... Not probably. It's Thursday's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Friday, I don't really know what. Assuming we finish everything that's left in Elden Ring tomorrow. And then Saturday is going to be question marks. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, you can also know when I go live, as well as participate in the community day that is happening this Sunday. Still have not decided on which game yet, but I will decide that at some point, probably the day of, maybe. The biggest regret that I have at the moment is not posting the actual event itself in the Discord, but you'll probably see that later today or tomorrow or sometime, who knows. Either way. Yeah, you guys, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, and night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.